hop on in.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Now that we have spoken to Thaniel. Yeah. This just gives us one more reason to kill him. It's fine. Don't even need to put that on the list. It was already there.
Oakfather preserve you.
Got anything new to say about this?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Actually, on that note, I need you to stay in camp for now.
Wherever you need me.
Find you when I need you.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
I mean, I literally told you to hang out in camp, so... Let's get our primary healer back in the party.
Always at your side.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Let's get our thief back in the party too while we're at it.
I did miss that face, you know. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Swap the door out.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
All right. That exploded. nothing, I guess. Let's head into the tower, may as well. Do some proper exploring there. I mean, it might motivate me towards more violence, if only because it'll make me jump and try to, kill anything that, gets too close.
We are favored. We are blessed.
Oh, that's grotesque. Don't stare. You'll only encourage it.
The blessed will conquer all.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
If you have coin, then show it.
What do you have an offer?
Get moving, will you?
All right, all right. I don't need to be so pushy.
lost in thought.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still alive, so that's progress. Something's on my mind.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
New face? We've met before at the Goblin Camp.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Really? You saw nothing at all?
Nothing worth repeating. Corpses don't much go in for commerce. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
You almost sound concerned for my safety.
More concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
Alright, fair enough. What have we got? Not bad for a paladin. Ugh, so expensive though.
An honor,
See if I can
true soul.
see if I can scrounge up enough gold for that before I blow this place up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. With haste.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Let's see if I can determine what it is. With my -1 intelligence. Oh wow.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Let's reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Gods, what is it? What now?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Quick, tear your arm out of there. I'm not sure how making myself bigger will help.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Well, now that we know what it is, I suggest we leave it well alone.
You know what we're gonna do, right? I haven't played Still Wakes the Deep, but I'll take your word on that. Of course, we're gonna touch it again.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
Reach back in. To the disappointment of our party.
This time, the tendrils lash out like a waiting predator. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
I've been here before?
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw.
What do you mean I'm the flaw?
I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come, become.
Enough of this! Release yourself!
Yeah. Kind of having a bit of an issue there. Let's brute force this. Are you fucking kidding me? Good thing I have inspiration.
You're free. The Absolute must be keen to meet us.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Dream Visitor, are you okay there?
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah. Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
Dislocated shoulder. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I'm sure it'll be fine if I can just, like, pop it back into place. Yep. You can't possibly go wrong a third time, right?
Brothers. Sister. Reign with me, well.
I'll give it a shot.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
The reaction failed.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You mean you enslave people?
Their will has always been hers to command. I am simply putting it back where it belongs. Behold. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide?
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Put aside dreams of mincing her, help her take back control. No. Seems you're not as commanding as you think.
They battle silently for a long moment, the Gnoll's heart drumming with strain. Then all at once, his heart stops.
Oh, Barnabas. I'm so sorry, me darling. Oh, he isn't the first to die. Her love is simply too much for some. I hope you will fare better when your time comes.
How do I get to meet the Absolute?
Please, Thorell. And you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you, though not all have returned.
No, crap. I meant to load, not save. Let's try this again.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Let's indulge the urge for once.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No? Barnabas? Darling?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Many die.
Yeah. I'm back? Why have we met? Yeah, we're doing a quick save.
Moving in. More for me.
Let's loot all their food. All the food that we can safely get away with stealing anyway.
Just a pinch of... hallucinogen?
Yes, exactly.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
What does a trader in blood do exactly?
I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
What kind of potion is this exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
And what exactly will you do with the blood you keep? Yes.
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Excuse me? He's his own person.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this. Yeah, he's not our charge.
Sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
What do you mean? What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Don't do anything you don't want to.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
He said no, and you know what? I'm not going to contradict that. I'm not going to make him do something he doesn't want to do. Especially not when the person asking rubs me the wrong way.
Huzin's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
Actually, got anything to say about that, Astarion?
Yes, darling.
Welcome back, true soul.
Show me your stock. Do you have any non-creepy stuff to trade for? Ooh.
Come back anytime.
Seems simple enough.
You don't mind me wandering around the tower? No. I do it. Close the door on the eye. Oh, come on.
Sister.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
I think you might just be hearing things.
No! Meg, no meat! This big meat in walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat? You share. Shh! You loud, clumsy.
Encountered the being living in the walls.
Being? Telling. Tell Mig.
The absolute Mig.
Absolute is God meat? Mig join up for food. If God is made of meat, it all makes sense now. Praise Absolute.
Well, at least she's having fun. Yeah.
Which way to the nearest library?
Nerd.
Let's try this.
Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice. Yeah, let's see. Need more acorn truffles.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye, intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
You're quite the hunter, aren't you? What's that kitty sniff? Okay.
The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
You keep doing what you're doing still, Claw. You're a very good kitty. And we're back over here with her.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Disarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will notice it. Eventually.
The disciple has returned upstairs, but perhaps she'll still see me.
I'm bound for the war camp. I'm no fighter, but perhaps she sees something I do not.
I have something to ask.
They say the general cannot die. Perhaps that will be the Absolute's gift to us all.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Of many parts, one whole. In her name, her design. Brother. Sister.
Now let's see about making some mischief down here.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely. I am. But we've seen.
Hey, look who it is.
Let me guess. Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I have permission from Balthazar. Just ask him. Well, at least the dice are playing nice.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
As we were saying.
You want to help. The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are the gnomes planning?
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably...
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Marcus told me you were here and asked me to help.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
I'm Nemesis. Pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
The stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall. And beyond. Water.
Yes, exactly.
There's a pier nearby.
Beg pardon?
Now.
Have you?
Let's see invisibility. But if I cast darkness on it, it won't be able to see, will it?
Someone there? Let's prowl. Quietly.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
A long way to go still.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, what now?
Roland better be all right. It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze.
Bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Stay low.
Still breathing, despite everything.
stepping softly.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ah, excellent choice.
What's next?
Hollow behind the back wall and beyond. Water. I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
Just like old times.
No one stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
One with the weave.
No time to dally.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit. We won't let them win. Not now. Not ever.
Didn't want to equip that.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Yes. Step by step.
I wonder what the next move is. No time to waste.
Have you?
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this evil can can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
I hope that didn't break it. There we go.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Hold until I can get into position.
Hurry, or we're all dead.
Most excellent.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You don't even have daylight. Do you have darkness? No, of course the cleric of the goddess of darkness doesn't have darkness as a domain spell. Makes perfect sense.
Onward then.
Watch your back. Quick step.
Can't give up now. What's up for discussion? One day, I'll catch a break.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere.
Only a matter of time till we're
Blaze
served
and
up.
rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand Gnomes must succeed.
Salutations. Let's explore.
My faith will guide me. Let's try this way.
Send our two squishiest party members back there.
Shall we?
What to do? How much further can I go?
Let me work my magic.
Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
Don't mind me teleporting over here. Nothing suspicious going on over here. Not at all.
Over there.
Best get going.
Your desire.
Actually, you know that. May as well fuck around while I'm here. You hear things down here. Things from people with nothing left to lose. No more secrets to keep. You hear that Ketherick's untouchable, except he really isn't. That he's got some relic or other in the mausoleum. A link. That's what you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that. You mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds.
Onward.
Hopefully they won't think it's weird that my wizard's hanging out in the cell.
I'll go this way.
Careful, I might. Let's be quick.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan, Nichols. There's something evil here.
Let my party get into a position, guys. I want to make sure you don't get immediately murked.
Don't linger.
No time to rest.
At the ready.
Right, better get to it.
What a day. Moving.
Got a long road ahead.
The air is ripe with magic.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Have you join us, Stallion? I can hold down the fort over here. Once the fighting breaks out.
What's that?
Well, hello.
I'll have to check that out later.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Seek and you shall find me.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't. Next, I wonder. This way.
How delicious. On my way.
Pull back. go back to our convenient boat.
Let's move.
There is work to do. I'll take this way.
Don't touch me. Step lightly.
I think I've got everybody about where I want them to be, so let's quickly save and then give this a shot.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the... We'll grab the tieflings along... You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols... We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
I wish I could ready in action.
Direct me.
Let's dance.
Ready and willing.
To the back wall, guys.
There's no time to waste.
Hey guys, let's move.
Got to press on.
I applaud your taste.
Cal, Leah, get back here.
To new horizons.
Guys, come on. Cal, Leah. Get back here. Come on.
What am I to do? This way.
Swear to God, if you guys get killed because you were too busy being blinded. Come on, come after me. Alan Leah, oh my god, come on, YouTube.
I venture forth.
Okay, guys. Alan Leah, you better get moving.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Yep. I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light and you'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts.
Yes, here.
The boat is free! Hurry!
You guys better get moving.
Boat's free! Get over here!
Boat's ready to go, with or without you.
Light on my feet. On I go.
Get over there.
We don't have time! Get to the boat or we leave!
Right, fine. We're going.
Let's go.
Really? Oh, yep. We're going.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there.
You can't just land and start unloading strangers. There are procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
I passed your damn test already. I remember the vines vividly.
You did, but your friends did not. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
He only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe, I promise.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again.
Better.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Oh, we're still in combat.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Me? Yes. Huh. Yes, unfortunately. But it's fine, they can flee. They'll just run to camp, it's fine. Yes.
Breathe deep and move.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Good. Hey, Barkus.
We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
What now?
Oh, is the Brilliance retort ready?
No. And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
All right.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup.
Speaking of regrouping. Hey guys. Hope you guys aren't too upset about me accidentally ditching you back there.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, good. He's not upset.
You wish to consult me?
What private matter do I need to talk to her about?
Then speak.
Actually, never mind, I guess.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, I blew through your spell slots like nobody's business.
For a dull moment. There was nothing.
May as well take a nap. Why not?
Moving ahead. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Oh, you know what?
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
It's compensation for the lady for the creepy lady with the icky blood.
I want to thank you.
For what?
For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back for my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful.
I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do.
It's a novel concept, I admit. And, a little intimidating. It would have been so easy to bite her. To just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before.
So why sleep with me? Did you think you'd get something from it?
Well, of course. I needed protection. People don't trust vampires, perhaps understandably, so I needed to get someone on my side. And seducing you was easy, frankly. So imagine how stupid I felt when I started to genuinely feel something for you. Trust me, I was not happy about it. You were a complication I didn't see coming. And yet...
I care about you.
Really? You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. or what comes next. But I know that this is nice.
Oh, that was a very cute moment, wasn't it?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Good morning, boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
The cub still doesn't want to talk to me, apparently.
I've been worried sick. You think I wasn't? We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
By doing what I do best, being a hero.
If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Why are you smiling at me?
God, I'm just glad you're safe.
See how the siblings are getting along.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Oh, I'm sure Alfira and Lacrissa will get to kissing eventually. Roland was in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, no, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Getting all sorts of rewards.
How about you? You alright?
Me? I'm fine.
Why are you smiling at me?
I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Barkus.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he?
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat?
Alfira, I'm alright.
Ah!
I know. Sorry.
A moment. Wolverine, it's me!
I said a moment.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
What I want to say. But I'm going to be diplomatic. You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Wolverine seems like a real arsehole.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
Yeah. Are you gonna be okay, Barkus? Your relationship seems rather, one-sided.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbren can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
What will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wulbren is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
That'll have to wait. It's lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
You need somebody to talk to. I can spare time to sit down and just share a drink with you, buddy.
You alright? Me? And I thought I'm fine.
Doing all right. Just glad to see you.
And are you?
Hey, Wulbren.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all. You need to deal with him.
I kind of want to drop kick you, sir.
Ketheric's forces are infiltrating this place. You've got to take the fight to them.
Why are you smiling at me?
Yeah, if you want to pet our dog.
The towers were here. Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
Yeah. It's what he deserves.
Can I get you anything? A drink? A bite to eat?
And back we go to the towers.
Many voices.
Let me see.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Do you have any potions? No. Oh. That one.
Get moving, will you?
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Hey, Roy, you got any potions?
Ever at your service.
Aha! Yes, you do. Exact potion I want, in fact.
An honor, true soul. Hey, you both say
Of many hearts, one soul.
Our business is our business.
Of many thoughts, one mind. That's a stone bloody wall.
Come on. Let me through.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they saw. No. Better yet. Show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
They won't get far. Let the cars take them and save us the job of cleaning up their innards.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette, but there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Do we go for horny or violent? Yeah. My mind is kind of a minefield. Yeah, let's go with the intimidation. Okay, that works.
The absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
My anger outweighs my love, but it's directed toward her enemies. I swear.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling. Or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Good point. Everything? What exactly do you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Yes, exactly. That's a little abstract. Show me something real.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar is dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Damn it. Alright, ready to head out then.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Lovely.
Anything of use? Hi, Zero. Don't mind me. Oh, lovely. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. After the state the Fallen One was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log, dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. Poor thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Ha! She will come to heel again soon enough. This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Well, I'll have to show that to Lae'zel when we get back. Every time I see the title Attention Acolytes, all I can think of is Attention Duelists! A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yes.
That might be worth a look.
Now, to install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf, it's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand, and fresh ink below. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams.
Come on, man. You gotta clean up around here. Maybe.
Trust no one. Simple.
You have my attention.
Very impatient folk.
Never wanted the easy path.
Requests from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen. Must catch up on current events. No Volo, better a century of ignorance. In Vellum. Holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for Library. Current volume badly scorched. Look at that. Little too familiar with the grotesque. It's fine, Gale. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself. The general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
An evocative name. More suited to poetry than the Absolute's perversions.
If we find it, we can use it against Thorn, perhaps.
Assuming we can find it, anything that powerful will be protected. What now? Hardly a challenge.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's
A
magic.
goblet filled with the mutilated
So where did that
corpses of
magic
illicit
come from?
parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Accidentally had overlapping things there.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
Zombie tadpoles. That would certainly be interesting. What is its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
I'm curious to see what Gale wants to do. I want to destroy it. Well, let's see what Gale wants.
Very well. Stand back, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Round of applause for Gale. And yeah, don't stick yourself into the toxic magic.
Did you feel that? If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
I felt it too. A sensation not dissimilar to summoning a tendril of the weave, though weaker.
Not weak, but subtle. Mistra knows it is a risk to make herself known here, however briefly. After all, this cursed place is not hers, but Shah's. Mistra came here with a purpose. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Yeah, very good job, Gale. And it seems that Mistra has done exactly that, given a pat on the head and a cookie. Once this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though.
that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Istra's benevolence. Gala's advantage to concentration checks. Well, isn't that handy? Now, if only that could last for, like, the rest of the game or something. Instead of being temporary. Shard prayer book. My dark goddess. When I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. When I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. When the flock was full, I punished the wicked. When the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I am yours.
Easy.
Yeah, come on, Mistra. I want the extra boost. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. We're getting that door open.
Stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Stay still and let her smell you.
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
I only want to stop the Absolute.
I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching.
My scent seemed to trigger a memory in you. What was it? Yeah, I like her too. She's a very good dog.
Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The General once smelled that way, when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember. But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
You're a very good puppy. Will you let me pet you?
Yes, soldier.
Would it be alright if I gave you a scratch?
You'd be the first of the General's soldiers brave enough to try. All right, that's enough.
You're a good girl and you deserve all the scritches.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
What's that?
Oh good, one of us is competent. Elder brain domination. Ah. Confidential. Dictated Describe Yanthus by General Ketherick. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Karthus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our ballist allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way.
What now? With pleasure.
Aside from that one fumble, we're doing pretty well.
Not as bad as it could have.
My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not ready to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I'll see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamed of. We've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Seluna's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you. Forever, Melodia.
From Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
I feel a little bit sorry for the guy. Lost his wife and then his daughter. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means, do not fail. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life, awaits. General Ketherick Thorm.
Maybe I need new pockets.
Most of the text has been scoured away by time. What remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take on apostle's final form, cathedral rod of blessed bone.
My faith protects me.
Will you have better luck? Oh, come on!
Keep a blade close. Take on the apostle's form? What in the hells is Ketherick planning?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Of all the people to actually make that.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
If you don't mind me, lockpicking this door, Squire.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Oh boy.
Always room for more.
Fancy their chances.
Yeah, I don't fancy their chances either. Didn't even get a chance to attack me. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I am always around you. I am always with you. And the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death. Mama.
Here we go.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Slow down.
His diary records the life of John Meadowland. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saluna, John Meadowland exchanged his claws for a greatsword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. Ah, yes, the requisite ominous throne on top of the building. Gotta have one of those in a place like this.
What's in here?
It's actually what I was thinking. Ow. Well, I thought I saw a piano in here, but no. All right. I believe we've thoroughly explored this tower. Up we go. Gotta make the long. long truck all the way north. Actually, not quite done exploring the town yet.
I'll take that.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Really, guys? I swear. I want to find the thing that I know is there. Here, my boy.
What path lies before me?
They bloody killed him! What now? Are we next? Not if we keep the minutes together.
Where do you head?
Quiet! Both of you. It's drawing attention.
I want to have a word.
My brothers had the dreams too.
I heard you put in a good word for our mates. Cheers.
Calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke him out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Nope.
Sister, wait with me while we...
What is it, boy? Is there something over here? we're keying into. Oh. There is something over here, but yeah, I have no idea what those rumors could possibly be about. Huh.
At the ready.
You're right. Now, can you lock, please? Thank you.
That.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. There's loot here.
Might be useful.
Loot here, loot there, loot everywhere.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Really, guys? Mm. Do we need to just, like, slap guidance on all of us or something?
Best be on my way.
That might be worth a look.
There we go. T. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who'll be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors.
Morgaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
We'll see about that.
Fronting love.
Swords meet sorcery.
What now?
Instantly annihilated.
Another day, another fight. What should I do? On the move. Take the artifact for my queen.
Wah.
The witching hour.
Have fun with that, buddy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
This way.
No gloom, all doom.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Risk the spot to place him, but
Let's go.
Talk to me.
there we go. Starting watching him. Gee, there's nothing. There's an invisible wall in front of me. Don't know what that's all about.
Let's do it.
What's that concentration to do? Oh, only 27.
The dice roll in my favor.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's end this.
Really? You really gotta take the long way around. God damn it! Shield!
Lance board is set.
Why don't you, grab a potion? Healing potion would be a good idea.
Can't even catch my breath.
fall by my...
Get your ass down.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
Stop that! Stop beating up Gale!
Nothing will stand in my way. Should get started.
Need to act fast. Take two. We need everyone alive.
There we go.
Gone with the weave.
Stick you over there.
Psionic alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Let's see. Can I interrogate you?
The corpse does not respond.
Oh man. You. You. Talk.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well then.
Mutatis, mutatis.
Although I am someone new and totally did not kill you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Brad the Ith.
What were you here for?
Blackith's will destroy, traitor, blasphemer.
How did you find me?
The Lich Queen's gaze is inevitable.
Yes. It's totally not your blood. Why did you attack me?
Blackith, undying Queen's wrath.
Why did Vlakith send you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Interesting. I guess not. Locke really doesn't like it when her people question her. Yeah. And we know how fun it is to have the death squad sent after you. Royal orders. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. Yeah. Turns out Flakith is a pretty straightforward person, huh? There we go. I am no longer overburdened.
That helped.
Let's go explore over here.
On my way.
Oh, hey.
This will do nicely.
Well, okay. Man, why are you all saving against Smite the Graceless? I thought your buddies would be nearby, but nope.
No choice but to keep going.
There we go. There you are. I didn't think that was actually going to work.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Just kind of did that out of reflex.
Survival is all that matters. Blood follows me everywhere.
No. Brandon's minus one, I want. No.
With finesse.
Well, now you can't go invisible.
On my way.
Unleash me. Knight to King 5.
Well, so much for peace. On my way.
On the way.
There we go.
What's inside?
Sunset can't come quickly enough, he says, when we're standing in the middle of a place that's like eternally dark.
These boots have seen everything.
Look at this place.
Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
Open up.
That's curious.
Don't mind if I do.
Cumbered by one apple. I want to eat some of my roasted dwarf. Thank you.
Let's see. Mm.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, come on.
To concentrate.
What fools these mortals be.
Never a dull moment.
Come on. Go.
Ready.
Let me recite their demise.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There we go. Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Can't give up.
Creator, destroyer. Their worst nightmare.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Go. Don't mind me just tossing corpses around. It's fine.
Dust is sparse on that door. Looks like it's been in use more recently.
over, then through.
There we go. Put the corpses back on name events. Now let's see if I can disarm them.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Can't give up now.
Someone there? Watch the shadows. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Well then.
Your desire?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, excellent choice.
Oh man.
Well, hello.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
How delicious. Let's go. A crooked touch.
Oh, this is a bit of a problem now. You're flying. Oh, for crying out loud. No, dear.
Let's move.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I won't give in.
To focus.
Mistra Rill.
My faith will protect me.
Nope. Damn it.
Tale for the ages.
How did you do that? Bye, Shadow.
Let's finish this.
I speak, they burn.
There we go.
Off we go then.
Yep.
Need to find the way forward.
Yeah.
Watch your back.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let me work my magic.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
Ominous crevice. Oops. Oh. Hi. You know, I don't think I've ever actually been over here, so I wasn't expecting this.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yes, totally. Oh, but when I just randomly crit. Uh-oh. That seems like a problem.
I'm ready.
Battle of wits.
Where'd he go? You good?
Let's end this.
There we go.
Victory is assured. Torment.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah. Love Gale just kind of standing around over there.
With pleasure.
Need to act fast. On my way.
One can't always be a gentleman. Swiftly now.
go from here? Don't waste a step.
Yes.
What's the plan? On I go.
Unleash me.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
On the double.
You go there.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Moving.
Ouch.
My faith will protect me.
Death is but a word away. Step to it.
There we go. Can we try this up? Oh, as long as Gale doesn't electrocute us, well, it'll be fine.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Swift as my feet can carry me.
God damn it.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No, not right now. Not just be our luck, wouldn't it? Starring, could you...
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Let's have a look.
Do more inventory rearranging off camera. Oh well. That was unexpected. And I think that's a good enough spot to call it for the night. Thank you all for coming, and have a good evening, everybody.